Not only has a palace manifested in reality, but this is the only one visible to us. I realize I have no proof, but it's highly likely
I
that
forgot
this
to
is
start
related to
recording.
our
I guess I'm
current
gonna use the
incomprehensible
Twitch stream.
situation. Wouldn't it be more efficient to just go inside and see what we can learn? That is, if we have the means to do so. Oh, it's... I thought it was gone for good, but it looks like we've regained access to the nav.
I have it as well.
Is there a search history?
Search history. How do I check? Ah, there's one search in the log, but...
Ugh. The name portion of the entry has been censored somehow. Could this be the doing of the palace's ruler?
Does that mean we can't enter the palace?
Well, we do have the search history, so it should be possible to infiltrate it anyway.
If you're going in, would you be willing to bring me with you? I can't put my finger on it, but something's been bothering me about this place ever since we first entered it. I promise I won't slow you down.
What's your call?
We're going in, together.
All right, let's do it.
Well, that's a different effect.
Now that I'm getting a second look here, I've noticed just how mysterious this place is. What could this building even be?
It depends on what the palace's ruler thinks of the place. We'll likely find that out if we keep pushing forward.
Is that so? By the way,
What's the matter?
well, I'm not sure how to put it. True outfit.
I will absolutely be a sassy bitch to Akechi.
There's no reason for me to uphold the pretense of a righteous, sincere detective prince. Enough chatting. Let's move out.
Party of 3.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
Certainly seems to be. Ravel beads, soul food. Good first crab.
Now, let us depart.
Those geysers. You aren't among those who desire salvation. Leave. You are unwanted intruders. Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one sounds rather cultish, for example. Sorry, but we're going to pass through there now. We don't have the time to waste on peons like yourself.
Why do you willingly strive for self-suffering? Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this, right?
Yes. Ready whenever.
It'll be too much trouble to go about this haphazardly. I'll provide the support. Look at this scum pile up. Fine by me. Time for a bloodbath. It's been quite a while. Nothing gets me quite as excited as this.
Akechi-san.
Now, time to obliterate them.
All right.
Feel my power.
Let's dance! This is my soul!
Easy.
I think we handled that rather well, didn't we? Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all. Yoshizawa-san?
Yes. So that shadow, it said something about research. And also something about pain.
It mentioned salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind. Oh. I seem to have found a map to this place. Let's make good use of it.
So I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san. Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person? I see.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving? Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
Looks like we're busted. To your happiness!
Show me your true form! He's got them surrounded.
Dance, Persona! Show them, Sondrion!
Good! One done. Hey, pass the baton.
Teamwork!
Okay. Weakness. Keep it Persona! I love a good vulnerability in my enemies. Let's go. You're mine. You wiped him out?
Yeah, I got stronger after I kicked your ass, Akechi.
They were too weak to be a threat. I'm sent. It's a safe room.
I haven't done this in a while.
Do you have a moment? We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully. I can feel it. Show me your true form! Let's go!
Interesting.
Yes and all. We could kill them faster if we knew their weakness. Let's find it.
Victory is ours! You're pretty tough.
Persona! What a lovely sight.
I am thou, thou art I.
Alright. Freebie.
So, that mask any good? nuts.
That voice. Look. No way.
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom, Grandma. Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down. Why? Why?
Dad? Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san? And the one he was speaking to.
Sumire, my younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa. I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right? But how was this video? I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes. I'm all right. Let's go.
Hey. When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san? I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
It's somewhere. I can feel it.
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
You seem to be in pain again. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
Focus.
You were misguided. Do not search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me? If you won't give me an answer, then I'll just force my way through.
Stop rushing into things. Just calm down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
Let's go.
Izanagi no Okami! All will be revealed!
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Now what?
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild. Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics.
Huh?
Thank you so much! I'm simply thrilled with the results I had today. Your performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning. But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level. How wonderful! One last question. Is there anyone you'd like to give a shout out while you have the chance? My younger sister. She should be here in the stadium.
What?
Oh, there she is! Sumire! Sumire! I did it! Both of us have the same dream, to be international champions.
Stop.
Let's make it come true, Sumire! Together!
Stop it!
Yoshizawa-san, you're...
I really hope this helped you understand.
a man's voice.
If you keep pushing on like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache. Please, won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say. Now why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
As you wish. Head on down. I'll meet you there.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form. We've got them surrounded. Nice! I love a good vulnerability in my enemies.
Sandrion!
Two enemies knocked over.
Persona!
Hey, pass the baton.
It's up to you!
Its weakness. All right, Persona. Alice. There. Joker got a 2-for-1 deal
Stop
there.
right there!
Let's make them rue the day they refused us. Shit, they brainwashed all my enemies. brainwashed!
All right. I
We're
have
all
something.
so strong. Is he this palace's?
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Dr. Maruki?
Glad to see you're all doing well. I pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place. Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this palace?
Palace?
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler, but in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for you?
You created it?
That's right. I have gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for. Is that how you really feel? The old reality was cruel and unfair. The truth is, Yoshizawa-san suffers immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten past.
My past? Dr. Maruki? What do you mean? What's happened to me?
All right. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are. And I want you two to learn as well. Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one, or the one I've formed.
That's... Today was brutal, huh? Oh. Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. But you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi. You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister. We're in the same grade, though. Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right? You don't get it. You'll never understand how I feel. What? Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better. Hey, wait up! Kasumi's the one that people want. Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey! The talented one who can reach the top of the world. Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire! Kasumi. Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring. Before I started at Shujin, we were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car. I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life. I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this story. Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister, but for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed, so to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
It appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start. However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki. That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right. Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she suffered? If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization. All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So that's how you see things, huh? That's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering. My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality, even as we speak. My research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This palace, you called it? It's a place where its ruler's desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
What total nonsense.
You could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me. I don't know for certain. It'll most likely be treated as if it never existed. The cruel reality will cease to be, and the reality I generate will be the sole world recognized by society.
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand. Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
All right, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san, allow me to ask you yet again, which reality is it that you wish to inhabit?
Huh?
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Dr. Maruki... It's impossible. I'm sorry, Senpai. I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
Please don't judge her. This is just evidence of how painful life is for her. You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here. But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save. Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness? No deal so far, huh?
What do you think you're doing with her?
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa. It saddens me when you speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes,
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well. I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing. I agree, though. It seems we're out of options here.
Time to fight. Are you ready? Keep up and don't embarrass me.
Excuse me, I'm the one who kicked your ass. Twice.
Rejecting our lord.
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit. It's mine. Persona! Manifest! Persona! There! Feel my power! Let's go.
Huh. I don't have any healing personas. Interesting. Izanami no Okami is a win button.
Let's go. Yomi Picaro! Useless. Know my power. Persona! I'm lagging. Someone heal me. There. No time for thanks. No. Such pathetic attempts won't be enough. Kneel. This just won't go down. Come. We're about to lose a lot of... Accept his mercy. Give yourselves over to him. You just quit running your mouth already. Just shut that thing up. Give me a hand. They'll die.
Showtime. Epic.
Bad for an improvised technique. Shall we continue this? I'm fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
That seems to be the case, unfortunately. But first, I have an idea. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it. That I cannot do. As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi. There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are. I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it. Don't worry about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created for you all. Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force. We'll meet again 1 week from today, January 9th. I genuinely pray that you'll change your mind by then.
He got away. We shouldn't chase him too far. Let's say we head back for now. I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. To think, Takuto Maruki of all people would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true. Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions. At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps. I think it'd be suicide to march back in there at the moment. We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing. I'll do some investigating on my own. I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th. Let's meet up here next week. Although I imagine both our lives will be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have been.
This chapter's rough.
Yongen Jaya. This is Yongen Jaya. Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
They robbed me of my quick travel.
For real? Huh? Yeah. Jeez. Hmm? But... Sorry. Bye.
Hmm. Hmm.
You're correct.
Hey! Hey! Do you think? No, but...
I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Hey, you have a minute?
Oh, you're gonna keep making me walk, game, aren't you?
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
This is hard. Watching people trapped in their own little bubbles.
Hey, you have a minute?
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Hmm.
Yes! My!
Hmm. Uh.
Wait! I'm not so sure. Hmm. Excuse me?
Not a fan of not having the quick travel right now.
I'm so bummed.
What a coincidence. Indeed. No. My apologies.
Hmm.
Hey, you have a minute?
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Wait. I'm so bummed.
Hmm.
I'm okay.
Time to head home.
I think that's everyone.
It's me. I've uncovered a few things in my investigation this week, so I thought I'd share my findings with you. First, regarding Maruki himself, he's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years. You already knew about that, correct? Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere. And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him. It's probable. However, we can't be certain of the reason why. At least with our current understanding. What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story? For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons. Anyway, that's all I could dig up about Maruki's history. The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people. He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now. That reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you. About the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Okumura and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts. They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world. In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality. They seem to have been causing a stir in society, just like in our original reality. But Shido alone was arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government. Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes. I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions, and rather convenient ones. Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever. And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path. That's how I've lived up to now. And it's going to continue from here till the end. But what about you? You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality. Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them. I see. I pray your answer doesn't change when we face Maruki tomorrow. That takes care of the info I wanted to share. See you soon.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow? With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately. Of course, that's not a bad thing. Hey, so, about what you said before, you know, that stuff about my happiness? Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
All right. I have been told by internet sources I apparently have a little bit of time to wrap up social links, but...
So, you came. Based on the look in your eyes, I'm guessing your friends aren't going to be of any use to us. Oh, yes. Because I'm sure you're all just as close as you were before reality was changed. Well, there's no point in griping about it out here. Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically. If you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
Honestly, I didn't miss out on too many. Anyway.
How about this? Now,
Let's go do this.
Excuse me, is, Whoa. Hey guys.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here? He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Cool.
You know, he asked me the other day, something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact. I am truly happy with it. So, in that case, what is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff. Hey, do you think maybe we're all running away from something super important? I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is because he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
Thank you, Ryuji, for being a blunt motherfucker.
Like, I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened. But still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well. It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be, but I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end. Oh, Futaba. But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either. Me too.
Guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Huh?
Wow.
Well. If I must.
All right,
Hmm.
Show me your true form. You can't bring them maximum pain. It's time. You're mine. Joker took one down. I gotta keep it. Shit. Come on. Hey, pass the baton. Target its weakness. Persona. Fortuna. Ravage them. That's it, Joker. It's time to kill. Let's show them our real power.
All right. Everyone all...
Show me your true form. Nice. I love a good vulnerability in my enemies. Persona. To me, Loki. That one was too easy to knock down. Let's show them our real power. Let's go. Yomi Picaro. Ravage them! That's it, Joker! It's time to kill!
Yeah, give me some extra experience.
Alright, let's get a move on. Okay. Joker, there's a chest. The cognitive effects are weakening. There may be a safe room nearby. It's a safe room. We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully. Hey.
Thank you for coming. She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her. Once her inner turmoil begins to settle,
Mm.
I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best? If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week. This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact? This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such. Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are. Didn't you see it yourselves? Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and live happily too. Please, I want you to understand. For their sake, as well as yours. Well, it's time. For the sake of Yoshizawa-san and the rest of your friends, I ask you to give me your answer.
No way.
Huh?
Negotiations seem to have broken down.
I see. It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
No. You're not serious, right? Please. I'm begging you, Senpai. Please let me live as Kasumi. But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me? Kasumi is gone forever. And it's all Sumire's fault. I can't live that kind of life. Please, don't try to stop me. If you do, then I'll...
How stubborn. No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here. I could take care of it for you right now. But you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right? Just hurry up and end this.
Please, don't make me do this. I can't stop this. I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer. Cendrillon!
There.
Persona!
Too
No!
slow.
Persona!
Persona! Alice! All right.
Cendrillon!
Persona!
I'm sorry.
There.
Please don't do this to me!
Looks like you lost.
Why? Senpai. No. I can't. I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand? Please. I beg you.
Yoshizawa-san. I can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi, I'll actualize it!
Did he?
Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
No, I can't. I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again.
What the hell? This so-called kindness of his disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back. I'm happy here. This is where I belong.
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
It's gone totally berserk. We need to stop her persona.
I'll take that.
It ate the smaller one? What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again. Persona! There. I'll break them. That should do.
For my joy.
It's time. You're mine. Feel my power.
I'll take that.
Come! Ravage them! Persona! That should do. Damn it. There's no end to this. Just what the hell is this thing?
I refuse to return. I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept the truth.
We can't afford to waste time on this shit. Here it comes. I don't think so.
Damn it.
Skull. I told you not to rush in by yourself like that. At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Is that...
Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Yoshi's always trapped by... Why is her persona doing this? What in the world is going on here?
So much of this shit makes no sense, but we'll cover it later. We've got to stop her first, right, Joker?
All right, let's get in formation. Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me. Let's push it back.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
Let's go!
Persona! There.
I'll break them.
That should do.
Stop!
There!
Out of my way!
What?
Stand down!
Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks? Okay, time for a comeback.
Ravage them! Feel my power! Persona!
Skull, you sure showed me. If I knew their affinity. Just look for their weakness.
Counting
All
on you.
right, on to the next.
Persona!
My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going.
Izanagi no Okami! By the myriad truths!
Don't ask, I'm ready.
It looks like it's working. Just hang in there a little longer.
Before you start,
Time for my persona.
all in there.
Yeah.
Sorry!
I'm living in a dry land. The love is in a lost head.
Can't end yet.
A new beginning. Now we need it. A heavy
Persona!
feeling.
All will be revealed! Persona! Persona!
I can hear them. The bells of midnight are tolling. Now, my dream won't be. The clock strikes midnight.
I leveled up.
Yoshizawa-san!
You've all... I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and... And how? It's impossible.
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace?
He's ruling this palace, is what he's doing.
What?
Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy.
That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
Huh?
No, never mind. So, you all intend to deny the reality I've created for you. If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too. But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here. Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
Planning to run again?
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want. But I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
Yoshizawa-san!
There's still time. If your views can't align with mine by then, we'll have no other choice
I
but a
didn't see the
physical
date, but it'll tell
altercation.
me.
As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started. What I swore I'd do. On the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
I've lost his reading.
I want to pursue him, but I doubt that's even possible right now.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
I'm still just as shocked as I was when we first came here. The navigators returned to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something? Something to do with Dr. Maruki anyway.
Hey, how much do you already know about this stuff?
So Dr. Maruki, he altered our reality to make our dreams come true?
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
Apologies for the interruption. Mind if I interject? That's right, Akechi. There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
So you're not here to fight us?
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that, since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
What about the rest of you? Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here, Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration. While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far. Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds? I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my point. Hey! Hey! Jeez.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need to apologize.
We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
I guess we're going back to school, huh? We still don't have any idea what we want to do from here on out, though.
We've got time. Maruki said he'll wait until February 3rd before... Let's really think it over before making our decision.
Yo, welcome back. guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro? Is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay, then. You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence, huh? Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. How about you, Futaba?
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
I see. Don't stay out too late, all right? The place is all yours. You've got school tomorrow, too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you. We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba. What was that?
Wait, you're...
What the? Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you human, Mona? Yeah, you're supposed to be a cat. I am not a... Oh wait. Yeah, I guess I am a cat.
He admits it.
Did we never realize?
You know, we've got more important things to do than sit around here and figure out what happened to us.
That's right.
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun?
We need to find them.
Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest goes. You were fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without a care. I'm sorry. Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening. Something wrong. Being with my mom was so much fun, I stopped trying to figure it out. But I totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now. Yep, no worries. I'm fine. What? School's tomorrow, right? You better not stay up late. You might end up oversleeping.
We've all been through too much today. Let's try to get some sleep.
What? Yep.
Ah.
It's been quite some time. We have finally succeeded in reaching you. You have been imprisoned once more. This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity. One who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities. You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more. Our meeting again now, within this place, is proof enough. It seems the time has come. We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will.
You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take. If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet again.
Lady Lavenza told you that? You ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
Good morning. I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two. I genuinely cannot apologize enough for what happened.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
Physically, I'm fine, but mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up. My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
Time's up.
Man.
We have to choose our own path, eh? Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out. It seems he was right.
We can accept this reality, but that means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right? That's right. We have to confront Maruki and steal his desire. In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire, but that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida. The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki is quite different from our past targets.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do. Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki is actually doing the right thing. But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it. So... somebody say something?
Sorry, I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuichi.
So we're going to change our target's heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Then it's unanimous.
Well, that means our next step is pretty clear. Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Good day.
Lavenza speaking.
Huh?
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights. We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
Wait, how is she even calling you?
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
Apparently, she can hear you.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation. However, I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow. It would be best for me to select a location considered easy to reach by all parties. Therefore, let us convene at your school.
At Shujin? Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front gates like nothing?
I'm not sure what to make of it. But since we've determined our goal and Lavenza's offered to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort.
Certainly
All we
is.
have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but...
Well, I think we ought to team up.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Are you sure?
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's help.
Plus, if he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
Guess that settles that.
Let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow. I'll take care of figuring out how to get Yusuke and Futaba in the school.
I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
All right, let's head home for now.
For real? Yeah.
Searching all along, facing twilight
Hey,
Alright, fine. Katie says I have to go to sleep.
no. Hey. Wait.
Ah.
Listen up.
to the next level.
All right.
Okay. Right. Let's turn in for the night.
Achievement.
Ahem. What is the answer?
Hey, wait! Seriously?
Hmm.
That means...
This is it.
Correct.
Hmm.
Nice going! You've been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch. As for my... Hmm? That's... Yeah, let's go. Hey! Oh!
Lavenza, you need to work on your cardio. I'm outpacing you.
For real? Lady Lavenza.
Hello. Thank you for coming. Oh, I thought humans exchanged common expressions such as that upon meeting. It is irrelevant anyhow. Let's turn to the matter at hand. As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you. But first, please gather your other friends here.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest.
Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat, but the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
I see.
That makes a surprising amount of sense, actually.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
Wait, rest? Lady Lavenza?
And that makes more sense.
I guess we should get everyone in here. Infiltration success.
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here, we're lucky it went as well as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong. I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together.
Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal. But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
All right, then. That's no concern of mine, anyway. Remember what I told you all before. We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
It appears that everyone's arrived. Does this mean you're ready to begin?
Ain't that our line?
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it, as well as the true nature of his power.
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent. First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses. In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav and Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization? Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man named Maruki is...
He's a persona user?
That's impossible. There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible. However, by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization, although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world.
So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan.
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Still, though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
Right. Even if there were some kind of power that could affect mementos, it's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true. changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
And what if he became such a god?
What? The god of control.
Indeed. The being in Mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Took over his position? What do you mean? So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
Now, the Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called God of Control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like this.
Is that really true?
It's most likely because...
What? After we defeated the God of Control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it happened?
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
What about our counseling?
That makes sense.
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
There's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man. However, the result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
So this is all our fault, huh?
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too. Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition currently. On the day that the God of Control fused Mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with Mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with Mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one. When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
No.
This issue goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission. And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
We only have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
It's possible. If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Allow me to produce the calling card. This is certain to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul into its creation.
Be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions. Right?
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but...
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition. He most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse. As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah? And you? Sound good?
You're willing to ask me as well?
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
And that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well.
Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster. Please show me the path that you choose for humanity.
Guess we might as well close up for the night. Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a welcome.
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Sorry for coming over so late, and thank you for the coffee. It's delicious. Would you mind if I got something off my chest? Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today, and, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation. You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence, whereas I'm simply... Like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her. No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this, but now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do? You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai, but you're absolutely correct.
for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
Let's reform society.
Still can't do anything about that stuff.
Hey, hey. Okay.
Yeah?
Right.
Very well. Let us go.
In we go.
Oh, it's... Hello, everyone. You're going to fight Dr. Maruki, yes? Please, take me with you.
But you can't go in dressed like that.
Please? I'm done running away. I can't keep relying on people like Senpai. I want to live life as Sumire.
Color me impressed.
Looks like she'll do just fine here.
Thank you.
In that case, we gotta come up with a code name for you.
What now?
It wouldn't be right if you were the only one going by your real name, you know?
Oh, you're right.
Joker, got any suggestions?
Oh, that's right. Sumire in English is Violet. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Violet. Let's go with that.
Excellent. Now remember, everyone, Violet, not violent. Violet.
Yes, thank you for clarifying.
I am surrounded by absolute fools. Are we done? We should probably get moving.
I know. Jeez. Come on, Violet. Let's roll.
Yeah.
Yes. Joker!
Hello, Lavenza. Let's fuss around with my personas real quick.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Well, no bars.
I have been
Indeed.
Then...
Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
The compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries? You would like to overwrite it?
Raoul's already in my possession. That's good.
Awaken performing a few. Make your selection.
Fuse by result.
Which persona are you looking for? Do you truly need this? Do you truly need this? Do you truly need this? Choose which skill to inherit.
Full support. Hello, Duskbringer.
To whom will you give birth? It seems to hold a vast amount of power. Choose which skill to inherit.
My money. Also, yeah. Honestly, if you play the first Persona game, they did, on the PlayStation, censor a bunch of the gods. Like, a lot of them.
Which persona will you send? It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Sure, I'll grab Vishnu.
Choose which skill to inherit.
Yeah, I've heard of Mira. I think I have that registered.
Which persona are you looking for? It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
As much as I like Alice, I think it's time for me to actually... Frig, money problems. Story of my life.
Did you change your mind? Compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entrance?
So, I'm uncapping myself, by the way. So, any persona, aside from certain ones, like Messiah, I'm going to allow myself to grab if I need to. So I'm going to just browse real quick, see if there's any zeros that I didn't grab. Yeah,
You would
Thanatos.
like to overwrite it? You wish to summon this persona? You may take it with you then. You would like to overwrite it? You wish to summon this persona? You
This
may
one
take
I've
it with
literally
you then.
fused before. A lot of gaps. Alright.
You would like to overwrite it? You would like to overwrite it?
Okay.
The compendium, yes? What will you be Would you like to register this to the compendium? May luck be on your side. Indeed.
So I know I haven't, like, touched on the special battles much or anything. That might be a whole separate stream at some point. Like, that might be a bonus stream. I'm gonna real quick uncover some parts of the map that I didn't last time. That one little stairway was bothering me. But yeah, I have in fact heard of Penis Demon.
Oh.
Yes. Security level crazy.
It's somewhere.
I hope you have a happy life. Above us!
Oh, shit!
Violet!
Sondrian! What? Her personas!
Not on my watch!
Please, stay back! I appreciate it, but allow me. I chose to stand on my own and fight. It's time I stopped being helpless. I hung my head low and took your hand. But I knew all along, deep down, pretending to be Kasumi was not the right way. The weak, insecure Sumeri dies today!
Violet.
You were the one. The only one who stayed true to yourself. Come, Sondrian! If you don't answer my call now, how else can we make our dream come true?
Such tenacity. It seems to fit you better than ever before. The glass slippers are the icon of glory. Not just for you, but the other girl within you as well. I am thou. Thou art I. Are you prepared for your debut? The ball awaits.
Certainly. That's it. I'm done running from myself.
Yeah, you tell him!
Go Violet! Give him hell!
Yes! Let's do this, Cendrillon! Dance, Persona! Show them, Cendrillon!
All enemies are down! Thank Violet! Definitely! Beat him up!
Too late to be sorry.
Perfect.
Sorry for troubling you. I'll be fine now.
You were as impressive as always out there. Well done, Violet.
Thank you. I still have a lot to learn, though. I promise I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Come on, you don't have to be so formal with us.
Sorry. And the same goes for you too, Joker-senpai. I hope you'll still be there for me. I am thou. Thou art I. My vow stands renewed in pursuit of the truth. In breaking free of doubt, the chain that impedes thee is thy strength of heart made manifest. With the rebirth of the Faith Persona, thou hast obtained the winds of blessing that shall guide thee to the furthest depths.
All right.
All right, let's kick some ass.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Interesting. Again, this is more my OCD kicking in. Hey, we take treasure demons.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Victory is ours! We're pretty tough.
Persona! There! Feel my power! I can be nursed! Woodman Persona! Eat this! Die already!
Dance, Persona! Show them, Sondrion!
All enemies are down. Thank Violet.
Yeah, give me your power, Orichalcum.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
Okay, onward with the usual.
Joker.
Show me your true form!
Hey, another treasure demon.
Dance, Persona! Show them, Sondrion!
Good job, Violet. You've got good moves, but maybe we should less skills for work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. You've got good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first. It's all you. On to the next.
Persona! Ravisher!
Next target.
Good work, everyone.
All right.
Excellent technique, Joker.
Show me your true form!
Now's our chance! Beat him up, Persona! Show them, Sondrion!
All enemies are down. Thanks, Violet.
Right there!
Whatever. It looks suppressed. Don't trouble it with more info than it needs.
I guess it's more complicated than that.
Withdraw!
Okay. I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm lucky to have a bad feeling about that one! Persona! Sondrion!
One left. Free stuff. It's like fireworks. Oh, so pretty.
Losers.
And so much damage.
Okay.
Can you tell if I've grown stronger?
Yes, show me your true form!
Now's our chance! Beat him up! This is my soul! Someone's about to give up the ghost! Somebody do something!
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay.
I can see a shadow.
It's strong, but there's just one. Don't get sloppy now. Persona! Victory is ours! You're pretty tough.
Wasting your time. Persona! Ravage them! No time for mercy, right? Go! I'm going after them!
Whoa! Looking good! Stop right there!
Dumbass! Do it!
Beat him up!
I'll break them. Persona! Still alive! Persona! Die already!
How about this?
Too slow.
Crow's life is in danger.
Dizzy. Too dizzy.
Skull's
Let's
dizzy.
go.
He might not be able to land a hit.
Vishnu! There! Let's get this over with. Need this?
I appreciate it. Crow's completely dizzy. His accuracy is low. Dance, Persona!
Hmm.
What should I do? Here.
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Dumbass.
They're done for.
Feel my power.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
Can't run now!
Let's show them what we're made of.
Here we go! Let's rock, Fist of the Phantom Star!
It's not my sorry.
Alright! Let's go! That was great! Thanks!
I love that reference.
Hmm.
Loser! Come on!
Support's on the way.
Yeah, I'll take free HP.
Amazing, Joker! Stop right there.
Hmm.
Do it!
I am unfortunately at the point where I don't have the level for this guy.
Mission complete.
I missed that. Permapick for the win.
Thank you very much.
We can strike from here. Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger.
Izanagi no Okami! Go down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Serves you right.
Sure is glum. Hey, please remember, not everyone likes to be cheered up.
That's another one for the compendium.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
I leveled up. All right. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Cendrillon! All enemies are down. Don't move. Thanks, Violet.
That's another one.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
There a will seat around here I need to be aware of? Ah, okay. Just the way back up. Good to know.
What would you like to do?
Huh? What?
It's almost funny that you think you have a chance.
Sona. Vishnu. Ravage now. Barrel mines. What?
Listen, Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks? Violet got shot. She's paralyzed.
Get wrecked.
Joker. Of course.
What a
I poured
master!
my soul into this bowl.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Shiny!
I love that I got triple shocked immediately as I said, hey, I don't think they have a shot. That is very me.
I can take this. How about this? Okay, time for a comeback.
Some other way.
Your skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Go down.
Well, there's the technical.
We did it!
What's this?
But
Yeah. I'll reveal your true form.
now's our chance. Beat him up. This enemy is big with us.
Let's
It
go.
should be easy if we stay
Ravage
focused.
them.
Persona! This is my soul! Something isn't working! Persona is in real trouble! Hurry, heal her!
Persona!
Bro, you gotta watch them!
Persona! Come! You're mine.
Joker, you missed?
Hmm.
This should help. Gotta be quick. Bro's life is in danger. Bro doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him!
Okay. Nice timing. Persona! There.
Joker, you missed? Having trouble?
Hmm.
Here. Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
I'll break
Just end it.
He asked for it.
Just like I thought.
Okay. Everyone all right? Let's press on then. Show me your true form.
Watch out! That one's dangerous!
Easy.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
There's a treasure chest.
Hmm. Okay, how do I get to treasure chest though? I'm gonna guess I have to go forward to get over there.
Show me your true form.
This enemy is pretty fast. It should be easy if you stay focused.
What should I do? How about this?
Persona. You're mine.
3 enemies wiped out. That was great, Joker.
Now or never, right?
Shadows annihilated. Skull's got this.
Everyone did great.
Just like I thought.
I don't know why Skull just ended up on my team. I guess they were just the first in the work.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh? I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
Let's make this quick.
Hmm.
Here.
Come. Vishnu. Ravage them.
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks? Strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Persona.
Well, that did it.
Okay, let's move on.
At least I'm gaining levels fast. That also.
Show me your true form.
The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
Persona! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. There's that form.
Okay. Huh. It seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance.
Come.
Beat him up.
Izanagi no Okami! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
Serves you
cool.
right.
Not bad. Let's withdraw.
Okay.
I'll do this at the speed of light.
I'll reveal your true form.
Our lucky rise attacks? Nice! Joker took one out! It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Who's next?
Good work, everyone!
All right. Easy win. They were nothing. Somewhere. Joker, there's a...
Yeah, there's still a chest over there.
I can feel it.
Also, that's replenished, so always nice to have that. Okay.
See it.
Oh. There's another door back there. So I do have to, like, come in from the other angle, don't I? Well, I've wasted more of my time.
form.
Have a bad feeling about that one. Sandrion! Enemy down! React! Like fireworks! Oh, so pretty!
Next!
And so much damage!
Lend me your strength.
Salvation might be nice.
All right.
That was fast.
Oh.
Shall we go?
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance! Persona! Show them, Sandrion!
What a workout!
Just like I thought.
Okay,
If our enemies really are this weak,
I can feel it.
Show me your true form.
Persona! Show them, Sandrion!
Next target.
Good work, everyone!
All right.
A good battle.
It's somewhere.
Leave it to me!
Let's go.
This will just insta-kill it. Oh, I thought it would.
Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. All enemies are down. Stay silent. They're done for. Too late to be sorry.
Power courses through me.
Almost a level 84.
I'll do this at the speed of light.
I can feel it.
We can strike from here.
that's a strong-looking
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance.
Ready to
Let's dance. Here.
Persona! By the myriad truths.
Whoa, you did that with style.
Use this.
You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot. Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Nothing.
These others.
There.
No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
Persona! Just trash after all.
Just like I thought.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. I hope I was of use.
I can see it. I can feel it.
Okay, yeah, this is the one that I went to before, so which I did go, in fact, backwards. Interesting.
I can feel it.
I could go for a safe room, honestly. Okay, I'm running in circles here. Alright, give me a moment. I will have to take a quick bathroom break before we find a save point. Oh. You know what's going to be the benefit of me, like, turning 80-year-old one day? If I'm still doing this stuff, if I'm still streaming, I will at least have the ability to just, like, just, like, I could just, like, continue streaming and have, like, a, catheter or something. Okay, game. I don't know where you want me to go. Okay.
Somewhere.
Okay, so is it that I have to go? That's the platform I'm trying to get to. Okay, there has to be another zip point that I'm missing. It's like, I swear I've beaten this game before. Okay, so it does make sense to be over there. It's
Why not try using your grappling hook?
I've been going around in circles for a fucking while, Akechi. I feel like that is very patronizing. Okay, I heard a grappling point. Is it because I'm low down on this one?
Seems like you can reach another area with your grappling hook. I wonder where it leads.
Oh. It's gonna be something so simple and I'm gonna be pissed. I think I want the floor below, so... Is there a grapple point over here I missed? The game definitely doesn't want me going all the way back. Because I seem to be trapped in this loop. Unless it has something to do with over here. And I'm just being dumb about it. Nothing in there.
Why not try using your grappling hook?
Getting real tired of Akechi freaking suggesting that. Literally the only option I have. I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna feel dumb as hell. Or cheated, one of the two. My goal right now is just to get to a save room, honestly. I'm gonna get like so many freaking diamonds and not anything else. Okay, so it wants me to be up here for some reason. Maybe it wants me to go down. Hey, Christoph! Thank you for the raid. Six people, dang, we're doing well today, man. Now if I could figure out where the heck I'm going in game, I'd be good. Well, yeah, I like Digimon music. I also like figuring out where the hell the game wants me to go. But that doesn't seem to be happening. Like, that's where the game wants me to go. I don't know how to get there. It's annoying. Because it has me in this loop. That leads me back up to the platform I was just on. Unless this one leads me to a different one. Nope, it's the same loop. There's something over here I need to do? Because this is the only place I can think of.
I can see it.
Oh. And then he figured it out. That took way longer than it should have.
Show me your true form.
Let's go. Successful. Now just don't lose. Don't use bless attacks. Try. Fighter's not gonna work. Aggravate. Don't use bless attacks. Try something else. How about this? Good job, Violet. Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness. Please, help.
Here goes.
On to the next.
Persona, go down.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Losers.
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Oh, that worked. Progress! Yay!
Is there a safe?
Hey, safe room!
Wait.
And we can take advantage of the Velvet Room alarm.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware that there is an alarm in effect. Let us aim for greater heights. This is a stronger version because of the alarm. This is a stronger version because of the alarm.
Interesting.
This is a stronger version because of the alarm. Be prepared for variations. Please be more careful than usual. Are you sure you want one this week?
No, I don't want, because I can just pick that one up.
Is this okay? Is this okay?
This one's classic. Not a fan of that combination, though.
this okay? It seems to have a decent amount of strength.
Nice to know I can get the Picaro.
It seems to have a decent amount of strength. It seems to have a decent amount of strength.
Huh.
Fusing several at once? Let us aim for greater heights. This is a stronger version because of the alarm. This card can only be obtained during an alarm. Be prepared for variation. Be cautious with your selections. Are you sure you want one this week? It seems to have a decent amount of strength. I'll go slightly rougher on them. This is a worthwhile strengthening.
I'm basically just making sure the registered version has as good stats as it needs to have.
Be prepared. Be cautious with your selections. Please be more careful than usual. Is this okay? It seems to have a decent amount of strength. It seems to have a decent amount of strength.
Huh.
Are you sure you want one this week? It seems to have a decent amount of strength. You're stopping? A compendium, yes? Registering a percent. Would you like to register it? Viewing the compendium? Please be prepared for. Be cautious with your selections. Fusing several at once?
All right.
Be cautious with your selections. Please be more careful than usual. Is this okay? Select a skill to inherit. It seems to have a decent amount of strength. Your stop. How was the alarm? Oh,
Yeah. I think we're gonna call that fusion session done.
We're here. What do we do now, Joker? Oh,
Back out we go. I'm gonna try to get like one more save room.
hey.
Indeed.
Persona! Let's finish this. Something isn't working.
By the myriad truths. Persona! Persona!
That's one knocked down. Let him have it, Skull. You've got some moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first. Dance, Persona!
Persona! You're mine. Feel my power. Make a decision. I'll break them.
Yeah, when in doubt, Megadola.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health. How about this?
Persona! Some other way.
Enemy is tough, and Electro is pretty tough. Less skills will be notified, so be careful.
Raoul! Go down!
No time for mercy, right?
Do it! Now, let's hunt them down!
Whoa, looking good.
Do it!
Fortunately, you can't negotiate with boss fights, so
I got a good point for that, Violet.
Let's do this!
Let's do this, Joker.
Come on!
always fun to see this one.
Well?
Huh?
I see.
Oh?
Wait.
Oh.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Hey.
all right.
Yep.
All right, so I have options.
Morning.
Oh. Hey. I'll be counting on you then. Do you know the answer? Hey!
Yes.
I don't know if this takes up the thing.
Oh, could I ask for a minute of your time?
Hey, hey.
Thanks. Sorry. Thanks. Yeah. I'll give it a go.
We got a lot of social links to knock out.
Do you think?
All right.
Okay. Bye.
Now that's a big one.
Yeah.
Searching all along, facing while I know without a sign, without grasping the real questions to be asked. Where have I?
Hey, hey!
I'm a sharpshooter. I pose masquerade, hiding both face and mind. Wait for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
Sorry I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving. That's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now. I need to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students down in the past. Apparently they like that I'm not too serious. I guess my laid-back personality is coming in useful. So, now, this is coming from me as your teacher. An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you, and I can no longer overlook such a grave danger. You are way too lax when it comes to your diet. You need to be more serious about your nutrition. And the state of your room. You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is. I put up with the mess because you are my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here. That's what I wanted to hear. There are just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know? Oh yeah, there's one more thing. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right? That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation. Well... Don't worry, I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. I'll support you 100%. You're not just a student to me.
I was so close to this
You're
one too.
someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students. Right? For my students and for you.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of temperance, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
You know,
Hey, let's get into it.
I wish I had grabbed that a lot sooner.
I don't want you to flunk your exams. I'm going to go the distance with you.
What's up?
Whoa!
You know, answer this question.
This is it.
Way to go!
Nice going.
Network functions to the rescue. Mm. Hmm.
Oh, hey, got some time?
Hey, hey.
Sorry. My bad, man.
Hmm.
Damn it. Hey.
Hmm. Nice.
All right.
See ya.
Glad I got those.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Sheesh. Yo.
Hey, I got one that's decent.
See ya.
Might actually complete Iowa's after all.
Well then.
Home shopping is not a bad idea. I think the worker bag is the one that's worth.
Well then. Yo. For reals? Hey, hey!
Yeah, I'm gonna bite the bullet on that one.
Yeah. I'll go.
Actually, interesting. Yo. That's right. Good.
All right.
I don't put a lot of stock in guns, but if I have the ability to complete this, I'm going to complete it. No Haru on the roof. See if Yosuke is available.
Indeed. Well. I see. Indeed. I see. Very well. Well then.
Need to raise my social link with Yeah, I'm gonna take advantage of these.
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
I also still got to deal with Yoshizawa too, so... Which, considering Futaba is not outside the cafe, that might be where I'm going next.
What? I see. Can I talk to you? Um...
Hmm.
I'm sorry. Can I talk to you?
Hmm. Hmm.
Yes. So... I'm sorry. Senpai. Please, listen to me. Thank you very much. Maybe some other time.
All right.
All right.
Shall we go?
All right.
Ugh.
Yo. Yo.
Hey! Oh!
Let's do it.
Next time, then.
I gotta sell off all my stuff for money.
No wonder it's so cold. Yo. Okay. I guess that's fine. All right. Sounds good. I'm thinking of flashier shades, something you'd color a lightning bolt decal. You want to shock them just from the look of it, since you won't be firing it anyway.
Again, I don't get much use out of the gun system because I rarely use the guns. You don't want to talk, Lavenza?
Welcome. Thank you.
Well then.
Hmm. Okay, I gotta... I have actually never done this particular...
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
I have, like, no patience for this.
Yes. What do you want to do?
Drop by anytime.
Yeah. So I'm not doing that minigame anymore.
Good morning. Thank you very much.
Hmm. All right. She usually hangs out at the school council room.
Oh, can we talk for a little while? Hey, hey. Thank you very much. I'm sorry. Hey. It seems.
Hmm.
Hey, so I'll give it a try. So that's it.
All right.
Hmm.
I'll see you later.
Hmm. Yeah, they're spending a lot of money getting everyone's social things up.
It's rained so much.
I literally can't. Well, that one's on me. I should have gone Well, actually, I don't think I would have been able to do it even earlier in the day.
It's raining? Sorry. Hey. Yeah. Yo. Whoa. What'd you say? Shit. No. Huh? Later.
More mementos stuff, and this is actually social link related, so that works out.
Shall we begin? Oh, yes. What is the answer?
This is it.
Correct. Ahem.
Interesting.
Nice going!
Again, don't need the stats, but I'll take the praise.
Oh yeah.
How is my social link with Futaba? Oh, so literally about to max out. Good. Haru is about to max out soon too. I'm gonna keep using mine on Haru and Yusuke.
What shall we do?
Yusuke's the one that I'm gonna need the most help on, so.
Here we go. What do you think?
Let's complete Futaba's social link.
Yo. For reals? All right. I'm going to go take a look around by myself. If I'm not back in half an hour, just stay here and wait for me to come back. I'm kinda nervous, but here I go. Time to make like a tree and branch out. Sorry, I totally forgot to check the time. I was having fun. Guess that means I beat my mission, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it was the same Akihabara as before, but everything looked so different to me this time. It's not just here, though. My whole world is expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans. Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning. I knew it was possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store. It sounds like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager. Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam. Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world. The Phantom Thieves are more important right now, but I'd like to. Someday. Hey, you said you'd give me a reward if I completed my promise list. Remember? You demand. You know, I was looking in a bunch of stores thinking about what to buy. But it felt kind of weird. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own. You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important. You gave me my life back. It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am. And that I learned to trust my mom again. I was as good as dead. But you resurrected me. I want to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return you the favor. And when I remember all the friends I've made. It's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the hermit, granting thee infinite power.
Heck yeah.
All right. All right.
Whoa! My heart just leveled up! A new me rises from the ashes!
All right.
You gave me my life back, so it's my turn to risk my life for you. Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help. I'm serious, okay? Leave it to me. And I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed. So, let me see. How about a month's supply of instant yakisoba? Pretty good deal, huh? I don't want to order it off the net, though. Let's go look for it in the real world. Now I know how much fun walking around can be. Thanks.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's still tons of yeah. So yeah, there's still tons more to this game going on, and we're running up to the end of stream. But thank you guys for coming. We're gonna raid someone, and unfortunately I didn't do my normal recording, so YouTube, you get to stick around for me to finish the raid. Who are we raiding? Nah. Raid Shade Fluffs. Because why not? Alright, everybody. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.